Hello. Hello, hello. There's so much to juggle on this stream now that I forgot to actually have the game open. Which might be an important part of playing the game, I think. I don't even have Steam open. Wow. I also forgot to, like, try and figure out my mic audio more. I think it's probably fine, and I'm the only person who watches my streams that's bothered by how I sound. But I feel like my voice is still, like, slightly weirdly echoey or something when I listen to it later. And I don't know audio enough to identify the problem. Anyway. If you're here now, you will have noticed, I probably told you about it already, the new MIDI feature. MIDIs are back. I did this for a few streams a long time ago. But now I have MIDIs and a little visualizer in the background for intermissions. The MIDIs are currently just in an assorted playlist of whatever I felt like putting in the playlist. More things may be added to the playlist at a later time. I even think it might be fun to like do a let's listen to MIDIs on vgmusic.com segment of a stream at some point. But anyway, I'll get the game booted up. Ah, it's pizza time. Why did it launch in full screen? Oh, right, because it's like windowed full screen, probably. That makes sense. Now there's multiple things happening. Alright. MIDIs are over for now. Let me get the game captured. Okay. And welcome to Fields of Mistria. Fields of Mistria recently got its second major content update, which contains a lot of new things. There's more dungeon, there's more dialogue, there's more stuff like that. And I'm hoping, though I'm not 100% certain, that this essentially means that there's like a second year's worth of stuff to play now. So let's find out. Let's also hope I can remember how to play the video game. I'm over here apparently. So, you know, I should check one thing first. Did I save like right before going to sleep on the last day of winter? By the looks of things, yes. I feel like it might be wiser to go into, to like load this and then sleep. I'm not 100% sure about it. Just so that like day one of year two, yeah, okay, begins in the new content patch, just in case. Yeah, see, it's doing something. You dream of a familiar presence. You concentrate, and an image begins to form. They also added pets. Cat and or dog is here. I guess they are like a familiar. Many options are available. Hmm. Now we could just pick the calico. You know, that would be pretty on brand, I think. Let's just put calico in the video game. Sort of. What a nice dream.
I am glad to be in the game. Yay.
Yay. Alright. Oh, that's the throw button. There was a way to... Right, it's clicking in the stick. That's how you... And then the other... Clicking in the other stick is horse mode. Cat. I believe the patch notes said that, oh, the cat can just open doors. How strange. It seems this cat has decided to live with you. I believe that patch notes said that if you were playing like a new file, this would happen on spring 7 of year 1, I think. Somehow, you already know their name is Callie. Tutorial for pets. Your pet's name, appearance, and cosmetic can be changed at any time via their journal page. Your pet doesn't need to be fed each day, but petting them and giving them treats will raise their heart level. Pets can be assigned various jobs via their journal page. They will deliver the items they collect every evening. Just keep in mind that pets won't go out to work on rainy days. Wow, they actually made a mechanic for pets in a game of this sort. Lifted. That, isn't just they kind of exist and you pet them, I guess. Pets are so unimportant in like most Harvest Moon-like video games, including Stardew. Apparently, they do more this time. I think there's also new customization options. Oh, you can save a preset now. That's fun. I don't know if any of the customization options that are new are available by default. I'm assuming they need to be unlocked, mostly. That would be my guess, I guess. There are more heart levels, I think? I'm not actually sure on that. There's Callie. Collect wood, stone, or forageables are the options. Sure. And we don't have any cat cosmetics yet. I see. Right. Barn to Barndemonium is a thing that I named something. Also, Mistmare is currently Gustavo. Right, I remember this. Let's go classic horse for a bit. So there should be... Yeah, there is a farm expansion you can get now. Right, the likable farm. Yeah, there's a lot. Hopefully everything works well enough with loading an old file. I assume it would. There's also like new features that you can use to like automatically pet pets by playing them a funny tune instead. Which is like a device you have to get that has to be powered by something. Yeah, that is a lot of farm. I feel like I already have too much farm. I'm not min-maxing my farm. Gotta lift all the ducks and rabbits and capybaras. There's the music. I was wondering where it went. There's so much going on. Like, not only just in new stuff, but I'm just now remembering how many creatures that I have on this farm. At what point do you have enough creatures that the land starts to tip towards ranch instead of farm? I wonder. What's the ratio of crops to creatures that determines whether or not it's a ranch or a farm? Who knows? Right, that's the jump button. I need to get a lot of crops. What's up, Caldaris? The early morning dew makes the world seem to sparkle. Yep, that makes sense. All right. Actually, wait, I need to sell things. I think I'm okay with just selling most of the animal products and whatnot at this point. Just as they are. Though later I may optimize this more or something. So there should also be like new fish and bugs. So those might be in the new mines? I don't know. Oh, she just gave me a daffodil. I should be on the lookout for a new item in general. Corn. Ranches are classified as a type of farm and tend to be larger. I see. Dining tables, tables and chairs, okay. Okay, keep rooster feathers. Alright, there's a new system where Elsie hints at what people like as gifts, I believe. Got any interesting gossip? Or what's the oddest thing you've ever had an order for? Funny you should ask. Juniper did place a special order for a dozen newts the other day. She marked the request as bath supplies for some reason. I wasn't sure I'd be able to swing it, but I managed to source them all from Dell at the last minute. Look, I don't go asking too many questions. I'm just the middleman. Thank you for petting Calico. Hello and welcome. All right, do we have new crops? I don't think so, but I did want to get more trees. I remember that. And I believe it's a billion peas. Thank you. I don't remember the exact amount of crops that I have. I don't remember the math. I'll start with 40. But yes, hello and welcome. Fields of Mistria got a big update, so we're doing year 2 now. Presumably there is enough content to last for such an occasion. They're all just standing there. Are they stuck in the rock? Nope. I mean, I guess this isn't a problem. I guess that's indicative of how many dang plants they want you to plant. If I can plant that many at once. Okay, I need like a lot more. Well. Okay, I got a little carried away with the saplings, I guess. Alright, so I need like... So it's 45 per row, so I need to get 50. I'll sell the sapling back. It's funny to be at a point in the game where I have no need for the money. I don't know why I put a the there. Right, you don't sell things directly to the store. I'm remembering how video games work. I feel like planting 90 peas on day 1 of spring sounds like it will be a financially sound decision. Unless there was a crop that I needed to grow in spring that I forgot about, which I guess I could go check. I miscalculated. I need 5 more. It would be funny if the game had a mechanic where if you ship too much of the same thing, it decreases in value. I feel like there are some games that do that. But I don't think that this is one of them. Like, I'm definitely going to oversaturate the market with this crop. Probably. Right, I would have gotten more seeds had I just kept watering. Though, not necessarily enough. I feel like Sakuna of Rice and Ruin had something like that, but it might not have, considering the only thing you grow is rice. But it's like the level of mechanical depth. I guess I'll hold on to that. It's like the level of mechanical depth I'm talking about. The rabbit ponders the river. I see. I just threw my watering can on the ground. It did have crop rotation, but I think that was for like... That was oversaturating the soil, which is maybe what I was thinking of. Anyway... Right. I have a horse. I forgot. I believe that's still locked. The deep woods should unlock at some point as well, or whatever they're called in this game. Callie is hard at work collecting stone and can't play right now. You can change their current job in the journal. I didn't know you would find your cat pawing at the ground. It's adorable. Right. Thank you for petting Calico. She's doing a great job. So there's new tiers of stuff too, I believe. But most importantly for us, thank you for petting Calico. Hero, break the fire seal. So I believe at some point during year 1, there was someone expressing surprise that the priestess didn't have like a heart level or something. She does. She's blue now, as you can see. It doesn't seem like she's, or maybe it was expressing that it was surprising she couldn't be romanced, which it doesn't appear to be the case still. But she does have like a heart level that goes up as you do story. I think Caldaris also does. I place my faith in you. So we gotta collect stuff. We gotta go talk to Juniper also. Hopefully Juniper can help me unravel the seal's requirements. Yeah, Caldaris is romanceable, or at least planned to be. I'm not sure. I don't believe we have Caldaris in the notes yet. But there is Caldaris-related content, TM, added to this patch. So look forward to it. I'm hoping there's new Friday night at the inn stuff also. Oh right, they're at the inn. It's not Friday, but they're at the inn. That makes sense. Well, well, another mysterious bit of text. I was starting to think the trail had gone cold. Let me gather my notes and then we'll get started. Ahem, let's begin. You're going to need a faceted rock gem, a rock root, and an emerald. Oh, you just skipped the poetry part. Oh, there's the usual flowery language as well, but who needs to hear that again, am I right? Alright, you got me. Aren't there usually 4 items? Yeah, of course, I was just getting to it. The 4th item is unusual, even in a list as odd as this one. Have you ever heard of a sealing scroll? I'm not surprised you haven't. They're very rare and extremely dangerous. And powerful. I've heard rumors that they still circulate among Daria's nobility, but we'll need to be discreet. They're not exactly illegal, but the fewer people who know we're looking for one, the better. Baylor probably has a lot of connections. I can see we're on the same wavelength. Baylor always seems to have just what his customers need, and he's too smart to ask more questions than necessary. Come on. It's kind of a magical gun. I was sure I locked that door. You did. I'd apologize, but we needed to catch you away from prying eyes. Ah, here to place a special order? Precisely. We're in the market for a sealing scroll. I see. I'll need a few days to track down a seller. I should warn you, it isn't going to come cheap. That won't be a problem, right, Elka? Then I think we have an agreement. I'll notify you when I have a lead, Elka. Wonderful. Well, that was easy. That was simple. All right. It's always time for cards. Apparently. I just realized how low my stamina is. I haven't really even done anything. All right. Gotta put the massive pile of animals back inside of buildings. Not all of them woke up. Well, not quickly anyway. There should also be more fish. I should go to the museum and check what I even need. Gustavo is stuck on a rock, I think. Yep. All right. Thank you, Calico, for the 3 stone. I think wood actually might be a more helpful thing for the pet together. Stone is something I'm going to get a lot of just by going into the mines again. I have to investigate and locate a place to purchase pet treats as well. Calico needs treats. I guess I use like half of my stamina just watering the crops. They did add a way to like have automated watering in this update. So I guess it makes a little more sense to have a giant farm. Like to use all of the land that they give you, but at this point, I mean, I guess you could have energy restoring items. I guess I'm stingy with those. It just seems like it's difficult to manage the amount of land that you're given. So I'm not using most of it. Probably a combination of both of those things. I do have some energy restoring items. Let me take a look at animals. Right, Walter White. Forgot about that one. I don't remember if I've given any of them... Because I have a few extra spaces. I don't remember if I've given any of them the items that make them have children. Oh, I have a lot of animal coin also. I think maybe I should save for like 100 because I think it's 10 or 100. My inventory is also pretty full. I need to check and see. Cat treat, dog treat. An optional treat for cats. I don't agree with your definition of optional. There's decorative pet beds. Calico should have a bed, I think. Cannot buy any cat accessories. Maybe I can obtain them from the animal gacha. So maybe I will donate. Unicorn horn for dog. So that confirms that immediately. Right, I don't have a lot of space in my inventory right now. Alpaca spiked collar. Bow for dog. Maybe this is just for like pets in general. Maybe I should have sold anything before doing this. Okay, these are for pets in general and not dog only. I wasn't sure because cat and dog treats are separate, but apparently the cosmetics are not. Fair enough, I suppose. I have a sneaking suspicion that Callie will never use the pet bed. There's like unique graphics for the wood positioned around the cat gathering the wood. I didn't notice that with the stone. I'll have to try gathering forageables as well. So... oh, this has like the priestess icon, or a priestess icon now. I don't think that was the case with the seals before. So I need to find 3 special prizes in the late floors of the mine, plus Baylor's very expensive scroll. Apparently. Is it 40? Yes. So I gotta find stuff around these parts. Oop. I guess those are just things I will find eventually by mining and progressing through the mines, because those just sort of have to appear. I have to have luck on my side. Sure. That gave me some sort of buff, I think. Previous seal quests, of course, required me to catch fish or bugs in that area of the mines. But not this time. This time I have to find things that, like, are just in rocks or laying around or are underground or whatever, I think. Well, I think I needed emerald, actually. So there's one thing. Yeah. So, yeah. I think the rock gem is an artifact, like buried under the ground. I'm not sure. You missed the ban. You only timed out the stream bot. Oh, hey, there's one of the things. Streambots are also apparently typing viewers with as many special characters as they can now. It's no longer just the best viewers, it's the best viewers with many other characters. Or many other symbols, or something. My inventory is already full. I did find a number of the things that I needed, though. I forgot to sell that. Is this a new song for this part of the caves? I don't remember this one. They did say there was new music, but I assumed they meant only in the next area. But I think this is new. Well, not that I let most of it play. Oh wait, you turn them in here. Right. So I just need the faceted rock gem and the scroll. Inventory's full though. Don't have to do it all in one day. I should check the museum. So... there's a spring foraging item I don't have. But I do have all the spring crops and flowers. Okay. That's the main thing I wanted to check. See if Calico can find it. I suspect that it's something that's like in the deep wood. Or something like that. I need to talk to Juniper and then Dell. Uh-oh, what's going on here? A potion of superior night vision. Super venison. It'll help me see in the dark superiorly. Oh, you're not drinking it. So how do you use a potion if you don't drink it? I guess you can toss it. Okay, I can't actually speak to them about the gossip when they're placed as such. Fair enough. I don't think potion and lotion are the same thing, even if they rhyme. Throw the potion at the night so you can see in it. Now you're thinking. Also, I don't think you want to put sulfur in your eyes. I'm not an expert, but I feel like that is not a location that sulfur is meant to go. Do I still need silver for anything? Or does it have no use? Teehee. Oh, I didn't mean to put it in that order. Just the stuff they put in glow sticks? Is that sulfur? Calico, have a treat. Oh, you get shiny beads for that too. Calico lift. It's used in a lot of makeup. Oh, well, the more you know, I guess. There's plenty that I don't know about the world. I almost forgot to put the animals inside of the buildings. I don't think I talked to Caldaris today either. Capybara loaf. I don't think he's saying anything unique, probably.
The glow stick contains two chemicals, a base catalyst, and a suitable dye, sensitizer, or fluorophore. This creates an exergonic reaction. The chemicals inside the plastic tube are a mixture of the dye, the base catalyst, and diphenyloxylate. The chemical in the glass vial is hydrogen peroxide.
Neat. That was a lot of science words, but I learned something, I think. So yeah, animal products continue to not be particularly profitable, but that's fine, I think. I could probably process them more than I do. She does use the cat bed. Incredible. Calico likes to pretend to be an airplane. Or something. Baylor has a lead on the special order, but he has not yet procured it. Perhaps concerning. I need to investigate to see if I can get any upgrades. Lemon. Right, I have superior small animal feed, I think? Quality small animal feed, yes. I need to cut more grass too. Or just buy feed. I thought a horse just teleported, but I think it was just the horse rotating slightly. And I was just alarmed by the discrepancy in the sprite's width. The difference between vertical horse and horizontal horse. I guess the animal products like make up for how they don't individually sell for a lot by just being available more frequently than crops are. Perhaps is the idea. Eldara's just musing about how it's a nice day outside. Okay, this can't actually go above the camp, or cap. But there are new abilities, I think. Is the idea. Digging up legendary artifacts will become more likely. So it looks like 45 might still be the cap for now. Oh, they did also make fishing level up faster. That was apparently a criticism that occurred. So it wasn't just me that thought that that was a bit slow. Deluxe large animal feed. Didn't I need that for a quest? No, I needed ultimate small animal feed. Which is notably different. Also notably different, a halo and a rabbit halo. Apparently. I like the yellow bow for now. Right, I need to talk to Baylor. And also some other people. So... not all of them are around right now. I see. Oh yeah, there's also another thing in this game that's new. It's probably an accessibility? Move to free location? Oh yeah, here it is. Daytime speed. You can make the days longer if you want. I think standard is fine for me. But that is something that's worth noting. I have to meet you in your room specifically, I guess. Does the Dragon Guard have any intel? Is that a kind of newt? Because in that case, you're in luck. I've got a whole pocket full. Where did you get the newts, Del? Period. Del, where did you get the newts? I've been tasked with saving them. Go on. Well, maybe not tasked with exactly, but it's the Dragon Guard's job to help those in need. I found them in the bathhouse, swimming around in Juniper's weird soup. Newts don't belong in soup, Elka. Even I know that. So I've been helping them and Miss Juniper at the same time. Plus, Mr. Baylor let me trade a bunch of them for my favorite chocolate. What's he doing with them? Who knows? It's not the Dragon Guard's job to ask questions. Oh dear. So Juniper needs newts. So she contacts Baylor to get the newts. And Baylor gets the newts from Dell, but Dell is taking them from Juniper, which is why Juniper needs the... It's an endless cycle. This is truly the market at work. That's pretty funny. I need to ask you about the newts. Anything interesting happened around the bathhouse lately? Why, do you know something? Some of my most critical potion ingredients have been going missing lately. At first I thought I must have misplaced them. But it's starting to seem like they're slipping out of the cauldron all by themselves. That's not supposed to happen normally. I had no choice but to trade Baylor with some of those rubies he likes so much in order to restock my supply. Slimy business all around. So in the end, Baylor gets rubies out of this. Gotta talk to Elsie about it. Makes you wonder if this entire thing is like a scheme orchestrated by Baylor for Shiny. I feel like if anyone would recognize specific newts on site, it would probably be Juniper, so you do raise a good point. Why am I going this way to get over here? I guess it works. Elka, you answered my request. I'm so glad someone else in Mistria loves to hear a good bit of gossip. Apparently Juniper has a newt problem. My, so you're telling me those little creatures are supposed to be swimming around in that cauldron of hers? I always assumed the damp attracted them in. But it turns out that Juniper is just fond of newts. Who would have guessed? This chat has been most delightful. If you're ever in the mood for a bit of daily gossip, do stop by. I'm happy to share any tidbits I've picked up. Once per day, you can get gift hints from Elsie by choosing Gossip. She will give you a selection of 3 villagers to choose from, indicating if the hint is for a liked or loved gift. Make your choice to reveal one of the villagers' gift preferences. hold on. What are the symbols here? What's that about? Is gossip some sort of magical incantation? Hinted gifts will appear as faded icons in the NPC journal pages until actually gifted. Note the solid tulip. Gamer command, note the solid tulip. I guess I'm not allowed to get the hint at this time due to a group conversation taking place. Well, no, I didn't get the hint. I unlocked the hint system. It's different. Well, I guess that's technically true. But it didn't, like, mechanically tell me that Juniper likes newts. Also, I don't think newts are an item you can get, as far as I'm aware. I wasn't able to talk to Juniper and Dell about the newts yesterday in-game because they were also in the conversation. So it does seem to be important. I learned how to make spicy cheddar biscuits from the Well Demon. Yay. I think I have something I can do with blueberries or wild berries. Not that I need to do any more cooking. Oh yeah. I said, oh yeah, because I remembered that Island planted a tree there. Oh yeah, this is a cherry tree. It is the Deep Woods, okay. I thought I was calling them the wrong thing because I was misremembering that they were the Deep Woods in Stardew Valley, but they're the Secret Woods in Stardew Valley. Oh. Apparently I have this. There's always woods that are hidden or secret or like deeper than normal. I was just thinking about you, Elka. You've really blossomed recently. Celine, are you getting a crush on me mechanically in terms of the video game? The way I'm stealing hearts. What am I doing? I'm just talking to people. Uh-oh. I guess they did add new heart levels or like events or something, I think. Celine got to 6, so I wonder if she's going to like have another event at this point. I guess I'll use the remaining time of day to look for artifacts, because the day is drawing to a close. Also, I forgot to check if I could, like, cook anything with the berries, but whatever. Oh, I should check. Are there more horse skills? No. Okay. No new horse powers have been invented. The balance of horses remains stagnant between patches. They will never be buffed or nerfed. And if they do buff them, it'll be like improved the shine of the horse's hooves by 1 pixel. Baylor never wants to ship an anvil again. This horse joke brought to you by how Splatoon will never buff the undercover Brella. In a meaningful way. And I wish they would. Lifted. Calico will not do any work tomorrow because it is raining. I think I forgot to put the animals inside, and it's raining. They're gonna destroy me. I can load the save, though. I can cheat not only the game, but myself. I like to imagine that the "you can't do that here" message is about the cheating that I'm doing. Yeah, basically. But that was just me trying to summon my horse indoors, which is illegal. I believe there's more town ranks and stuff now as well. Yep. The mystery sprout. Exciting news from the King's Council. Please meet me at the entrance to the mines. Also a lemon recipe. Interesting. Stone refinery. Okay, yeah, that is a big new mechanic. I mentioned earlier that there's stuff that like plays your animals a funny tune, or like automatically waters your crops for you. Those are powered by essence stones, which are a new thing. I need to buy more animal food. Is any other creature compatible with the Mistmare shapeshifting yet? No. Only Pudding and Gustavo. Only the oldest of the cows. Fair enough. I will continue rolling for the cheap rolls on the animal gacha due to the addition of new accessories. And also free animal feed is pretty good. Sometimes free mayonnaise, which I overall am less interested in. But I guess I can't say no to it. Caldaris is excited about the peas, I guess. So I need to speak to Celine. Elka, you came! I've been trying everything I can think of. Lighting levels, humidity, temperature. But it's not growing at all. It's one of a kind, so I don't want to try anything too drastic, but at this point I'm running out of ideas. What does the codex say? It's not much help. I just haven't translated enough of it. Hey sis, hey Elka! Dad baked a cherry cobbler. Mom says you have to come over because me and Dad can't eat it all ourselves. We totally could though, I don't know what she's talking about. Oh, I'd love to, but Elka and I are trying to get some important work done. Elka can have some too. Fresh out of the oven cobbler as a treat? Let's bring the sprout along, maybe you'd like a change of scenery. You might be onto something, it's certainly worth a try. Yay, it's gobbling time! Good. So, Elka, you and Celine are like best friends, right? She talks about you all the time. Del! Oh right, that Celine face. I'd forgotten about that one. Why is your face getting all red like that? Why don't you run ahead and let Mom and Dad know we're on our way? Okay. Good. Adorable. I forgot that Dell's room has like a pirate skull and crossbones on it. Celine, you brought a friend. Make yourself at home, Elka. Hope you two are ready for the finest cherry cobbler currently in this kitchen. We sure are. I hope you don't mind. Elka and I thought we'd try a little experiment with the sprout. A good dessert needs a centerpiece for the table. That's what I always say. I don't think I've ever heard you say that, Mom. Do you think your plant would like some cobbler? Just so it knows we're all rooting for it. Holt. Oh, Dad. Pun mandatory moment. It should know we believe in it, or yeah, all it needs is some grotivation. I think the first one is more the sort of pun that Holt would do. It should know we believe in it. Elka, not you too. Come on, Celine. Well, I suppose this can be my good seed for the day. That's my girl. God, every character in this game is great. Gasp! Celine, your plant is growing. Oh my gosh. A plant that grows on puns, huh? Maybe I missed my calling. No, I don't think it was that. I should get home to write all this down. No time for cobbler? Right, of course. It might be the vibes. It might be the cobbler. It could be anything. It's probably the vibes. Hey, you get the cobbler. It's cobbling time. Island wants berries. That's doable. I guess this would be an ideal moment to... Why is there still another thing? Oh, I didn't accept it. I guess this would be an ideal moment to go check the mines, but what else do I need to... Meet Baylor in his room, meet Adeline at the entrance to the mines. I guess I just have to go to Baylor's room. I don't have to go talk to Baylor. There you are. Good news. I've made contact with the seller. The event nights are on Fridays in the week. We haven't gotten to one yet. Friday night at the inn. I'm hoping there's new ones, but I'm not 100% sure that there are. They've gone to some lengths to keep their identity secret and have asked that they be paid in untraceable ingots and gemstones. Are you sure you're up for this? Thank you for hunting the scroll down. You're very welcome, of course. It's been quite the challenge. You'll need 10 silver ingots, 10 rubies, 10 sapphires, and 10 emeralds. I know, let's just count our blessings that they didn't ask for more. I'll leave the payment box by my wagon. I see. To the mines with you. Well, with me anyway. Yeah, that's a fair amount. It's at least a lot of effort. It's a lot of opportunity cost type money. Right. This is also here. Elka, I see Adeline has summoned you as well. Hey, Elka. Thank you all for coming. I'm delighted to share that the King's Council has officially congratulated Mistria on our rising town rank. Mistria is quickly becoming one of the highest ranked regions in all of Valdaria. What an honor! I couldn't be happier with the progress our little village has made. In addition, the king himself has offered us an opportunity to receive something called a stone refinery, delivered straight to Mistria from the capital. Whoa! Double whoa! Triple... Let me illuminate Elka, Ulrich. There has been much talk in mining circles of the kingdom's new stone refinery technology. Credible sources say that the device crushes and converts stone into other useful materials, such as gems and refined stone. It would be an enormous boon to have such a remarkable device here. Now we just have to find a place for it. Ooh, now I get why you wanted to talk to us. Weird line delivery, me. Indeed, such a device will need its own bespoke workshop. Shall we all take a look inside the entryway to the mines? The stone refinery can refine stone. Oh, that's what that door is for. As curator of the museum, I would say that construction near this dragon statue would be inadvisable. I think over here would work. Okay, maybe it's not that door. It's been a while since I've done any mining. This is gonna feel so good. I'm glad to have you on board, Ulrich. Now, I'm no expert on this kind of work, but I have some plans I was hoping to run by you all. 200 pieces of wood, 400 stone, and 5,000 tesserae should be enough to handle building out the room and shipping the stone refinery to Mistria. These blueprints look quite good to me. The addition of a storage chest is a nice touch. You can count on me to gather all the materials. That's so cool of you, Elka. Wonderful. I'll set out a donation box inside the mines. Alright, we've got a lot of work to do. Well, not like a lot. Well, yes, a lot, because we have multiple tasks to do. We need stone, wood, all the gems. And silver. I have some silver, but only enough for like 2 ingots, I think. They really make it work for this step of the mines. Well, part of the work isn't for that, but you know what I mean. I'm pretty sure this song is new. I said that before. Also, I still need to find the faceted gem, or whatever it's called. Vegetable pot pie? That makes sense. Maybe I should be investing some of my points into mining specifically. If I haven't already. If there's anything else to learn about mining. There's a few doors, by the way, that still don't do anything. Oh, hey, there's the thing I needed. Well, there's that. There's a few doors that still don't do anything, by the way. Oop. This being one of them. Right. I need extra silver. It was a good idea to... Dang it. It was a good idea to check that. Really round rock. I think I found one of those before, but that was in like a timeline that got destroyed. I forget. I think Ulrich wants one of those. No, he wants a miner's pickaxe. No, yeah, there it is. Except I also have to donate it, so sorry, Ulrich. I'll have to find 2. Extra silver is already paying off, I think. Crystal tassets. Huh. Well, I found better armor, I guess. Neat. I think it's been a long time since I actually found any armor in the mines. Most of what I have... Well, mostly I ignored armor and never crafted more of it, but most of what I do have now is stuff that I crafted. That's a lot of silver. Yep. We've seen shale grass before, I believe. Well, we have, because it didn't alert me to it being new. Time to donate a rock. And also, rocks. And wood. I guess Friday night at the inn would be tomorrow. What is that? Explorer trunk table. Okay. Most of the silver, but not all of it. Next to Baylor's wagon, got it. So we got some emeralds, we got some silver. All right. And with that, before we go to the next day, I think now is a good time to BRB and then do a funny little PowerPoint presentation. How about? So, while we're away, it's time to bust out the midis again. What MIDI were we? Let's start with this one. Enjoy some MIDI tunes, and I will be back soon. Hello, I am here again, and as I said, it is time for another presentation of the Amazon.com trail. So, no middies. Instead, how about some, hold on a second. Allow me to adjust the volume preemptively. Hopefully this is fine. Sounds like it might be a little loud still. I'll lower it. Anyway, let's enjoy some puzzle swap from the street past me plaza. So, welcome to the Amazon.com trail. Once again, I'm presenting another PowerPoint presentation. So everyone please enter the lecture hall, find your seats, prepare yourselves. It's time to learn. Welcome. Going for a little bit of a different angle. There's UI in the way. Well, I was switching the scene. Patience, patience. Learning isn't something you do all in one go. You gotta be patient about it. So, last time I just made a shitpost PowerPoint. This time, there's a marginally higher amount of professionalism, debatably. So, welcome to the art gallery, presented by the Amazon.com trail segment of my stream. A gallery of deals. Today's theme is stress and sculpture. Welcome to the gallery. We're going to be thinking about Amazon. Today's presentation, there will be 10 items, a mix of statues, stress toys, and like an occasional plushie or plushie adjacent object. Before I actually show you the pictures of the items, you will see an artist's impression of each, which is a drawing that I made in 5 or less minutes of each item, and a brief summary. So we can see a little bit of a brief summary of everything that we've got in the gallery, and then we can go over the symbolism and meaning and detail of all of these pieces of art from this hell website about capitalism. How's that sound? So, let's get started. First of all, the dragon statue set crystal ball 3.5 centimeters plus acrylic base plus gift box for decorating Christmas, Halloween, wedding parties. This set includes a dragon statue, 7 3.5 centimeter crystal balls, an acrylic base, and a beautiful gift box. When they're combined together, you'll get unexpected visual effects. Who's Shinron? I have no idea what you're talking about. This is just dragon. Made of high quality PVC Shenlong. See, it's Shenlong. That's not the same guy. It's a different guy. Resin crystal ball, acrylic bracket, exquisite workmanship, durable, not easy to be damaged and deformed, ensuring long-term preservation. The crystal ball is pure and flawless, without bubbles and impurities, and the acrylic base is of excellent texture, showing extraordinary quality. As you can see, we have the abstract representation of the acrylic base and the 7 crystal balls. No connection to any sort of dragon spheres or whatever. Definitely. Enjoy the symbol of prosperity and protection and the majestic dragon figure in this set, which represents the ancient belief that dragons bring good luck and the spirit of guardians against evil. If you put this dragon statue in your home, you will be protected from the evil spirits that don't like, not Dragon Ball Z, which it's definitely not related to. Moving right along, the 2-pack hamster with cheese silicone figures, super soft, adorable gift for teens, kids, men, women. Small hamster decor for home office desktop. These cute, small, squishy hamster toys will add a touch of cuteness to your office or room decor. I believe the artist, which is me, has captured the squishiness of this hamster in less than 5 minutes. Versatile use, not only a car ornament, but also a great decoration for your office, home, or as a stress relief item. Surprise your loved ones with this lovely hamster ornament. Perfect for Christmas, birthdays, Valentine's Day, anniversary, and other major festivals or any special occasion. Yeah, you can put it on like your dashboard. You could like hang it from your rear view mirror if you like threaded some thread through the squishy hamster, which is probably not comfortable for the hamster. But be warned though, the hamster will shed its hair when you hold it in your hand. You need to be careful. Adjacently, perhaps a friend to the hamster. The One Piece's handmade Chick Squishy Toys Ultra Soft Squishy Fidget Toys Silicone Squeeze Toys for stress relief. Chicken. Squishies are relatively soft, so please be cautious, as excessive squeezing may cause damage. This is probably like the least endorsement of a product that I've seen recently. Handmade products may not be perfectly flawless. If you cannot accept this, please refrain from making a purchase. This is the most modest squishable chicken product. It is normal for squishies to release oil, and softer ones tend to release more oil. The fur on squishies is wrapped around, not glued on. If you're concerned about shedding, it's recommended to keep them in a bag when squeezing. Yeah, you know. You gotta squeeze that chicken oil out. That's how you make, like, chicken soup stock, I think. Right? Surely. Chickens don't have bones, after all, so you can't, like, make a broth out of those. You have to squeeze the oil. Everyone knows this. Also similarly, Tuxedo Penguin Squeeze Toys Stress Balls for boys, girls, adults, One Pieces, Fidget Sensory Toys, soft silicone squeeze gifts for children, teens, and adults. A very soft texture, fun stress relief touch experience. Relieve anxiety from work and study. The Penguin Stress Toy has a fun and unique design, not only for stress relief, but also decor. Keep at our desks, our office, traveling, carry anywhere to feel good all day long. Comparatively, a much more positive stress toy sort of advertisement. High quality TPR material, soft to the touch, slow rebound design for a relaxing experience. Whoops, I went ahead immediately. I thought I had to click again to, let's go back for a second. Ignore the bread. But yeah, a fun and unique design. Very encouraging product. Will not release oil. Anyway, the 11Kness 3D Simulation Bread Plush Pillow Soft Butter Toast Bread Food Pillow Lumbar Back Cushion Stuffed Toy for Home Decor 39.3 inches. Simulation Toast Bread Shaped Plush Pillow 3D Printing Delicate Plush Fabric. Very interesting and realistic and vivid. Really novel food throw pillow. Have you ever wanted a giant photorealistic bread to hug? Now you might. The bread food pillows are made of high quality short plush and feel comfortable. The high grade cotton is filled, full, shaped, and will not be deformed, which is very suitable for hugs. No oil from this one either. Print design, realistic shape, vivid patterns, exquisite workmanship is the perfect gift choice for Christmas, Valentine's Day, or various holiday decorations to give you a warm companionship. Yeah, like, I'll say now that I believe only one of the items on display today contains oil. So you don't have to worry about that going forward. Bread plush cushions can be found anywhere, such as beds, sofas, chairs, bikes, home decor, holiday dresses, etc. A very interesting experience. I'm curious about putting this on your bike, and also what you mean by putting it on a holiday dress. Presumably, it is attempting to convey that you can decorate for a holiday by putting bread, rather than like you can staple the bread to a dress that you're wearing, but I guess designer clothing is something I don't know that much about. Oil's more correct to have on bread than on chicken? Maybe, maybe. I'm not a chef either. You'd have to ask someone with cooking knowledge. Anyway, middle finger fuck new version statue. Cute and funny duck statue decoration for home, suitable for home decoration, desktop decoration, outdoor balcony. This duck is shaped like a middle finger because it's very funny, you see. Funny gestures. Our statues are sculpted with a cute and funny image of a duckling's middle finger, giving you a unique feeling. A unique feeling. Yep. I would feel unique if I saw a duck turn into a hand and give a rude gesture. It's sort of like a hand turkey. It's a convergent evolution situation. Like the hand turkey is what you find in Kanto, and then this is like in Paldea or whatever. Wide range of uses. Our duckling statues can be used as home decorations, but also as key ornaments, cell phone holders, and so on. Make talk. This ducky decoration will not only add color to your decor, but also create some talk and bring joy. People will talk about your middle finger fuck new version statue. For sure. Speaking of outdoor statues, Chinese zodiac, Chinese animal statue, resin feng shui decor, animal table ornament sculpture for home, garden, desktop, perfect for your home or office dog statue. Crafted from quality resin, this statue is designed to withstand the test of time while maintaining its vibrant finish. It's perfect for both indoor and outdoor display. Elegant design. This Chinese animal statue features a beautifully crafted resin dog, intricately detailed to showcase its graceful form. Its elegant design makes it a stunning addition to any decor. A symbol of prosperity. In Chinese culture, the dog is associated with good fortune and prosperity. This statue not only serves as a decorative piece, but also brings positive energy to your home or office. Maybe a dog makes too much sense for you. Maybe you would like a shape. It's time for Deco 79 Polystone Abstract Decorative Sculpture Cutout Home Decor Statue with Marble Stand. Accent figurine 7x3x20 white. Contemporary decorative statue. Embrace artistic expression with a style that highlights bold designs with sleek lines, neutral elements, and a minimalist aesthetic. It's like a donut if you crumpled up the donut weird like it was made out of something that's not dough. Dog is a collection of shapes. This is a shape boiled down to its singular essence. And whatever that essence is a shape. White and gold home decor figurine. Abstract decorative statue boasts a sophisticated matte white finish, complemented by an elegant gold rod that adds a touch of luxury and refinement. Abstract accent statue. The polystone sculpture showcases a raindrop-inspired design mounted on a stand resembling a trophy-like silhouette, adding a modern touch to any space. This is the public art they have in the future dystopia city taken over by aliens that suppressed all human culture. Yeah, I could see it. All shapes are a collection of shapes. That is true with polygons. That's a good point. But this is truly a shape. Speaking of shapes, this is the one I drew the worst. You'll have to take my word for it that it's resin tabletop gothic decor sitting statue, resin statue gothic decor, fits on sturdy shelf and has a cool mystic look, 5.1 inch. The scary black robe sculpture Pioneer measures 5.1 inches by 4.3 inches by 2.4 inches. This statue decoration is carefully designed by the designer. I didn't catch carefully designed by the designer, and that's funnier to me than it should be. It is well made, sturdy, and beautiful. It is a great decorative statue. Perfect gift. This creepy black robe Gothic garden ornament is the perfect collectible statue gift for anyone who appreciates sculpture. Decorations are perfect for Valentine's Day, Mother's Day, Easter, Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas. It could be a bit of death. I think it's more like, well, we'll see later. A unique design, a horror black robe Gothic garden decoration guard design. Color matching, cool gestures, and expressions. The overall shape perfectly reflects.
Is this artifact a representation of death?
Yes, definitely.
Well, there you go. Now you know. The overall shape perfectly reflects this unique design of horror black robe Gothic garden decoration. And lastly on our list, funny mini dance cat home office desk decor figurines. Cute cat statue, friendship gifts for women, friend men, 1 pieces. Cute cat decor. Many people believes that having black cat decor can bring good luck. These tiny cat figurines are small and cute with interesting shapes. Home and office decoration, cat decor, cat figurines, mini cat figurines, cat statue, black cat decor, tiny cat figurines, cat sculpture. Just the right size to fit in many corners and decorate our space. We can put black cat figurines to our bedside table, balcony, garden, coffee table, or office desk. It is suitable for decoration of home, room, micro, landscape, office, wedding, and so on. This cat decor brings a touch of nature's beauty into your home or office, creating a soothing and positive environment. And that's what we have today in our little gallery exhibition. But wait, what's this? What's this dark and spooky hallway I found in the corner? If you listen closely, I think you can hear someone approaching. Who could that be? That's right, it's Jonathan Frakes from Beyond Belief Fact or Fiction. Here he is. What's he doing here? Well, you see, we've seen 10 items. The dragon, hamster, chicken, penguin, bread, duck, dog, shape, robe, and cat. And one of these is fake. I made it up. It was invented by a writer. And now it's up to you, those participating in Twitch chat, once I set up this prediction, to tell me which one of these you think is not the real item. So, start prediction. I need to set this up. Name the prediction. Which item is fiction? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And you have 2 minutes to decide amongst yourselves. Start prediction. Got it. Which item is fake? Is it the dragon? Is it the hamster? Is it the chicken? Is it the penguin? Is it the bread? Is it the duck, the dog, the shape, the robe, or the cat? It could be any of them. And yes, this is why I provided the artist's representations of each of the products to obfuscate my funny joke. I'm considering doing this as a recurring thing because I like to make a fun game out of my shenanigans, I suppose. I will also say that to further obfuscate things, after this part, once the prediction is over, I will go through all of the actual listings, all of the actual photos, and the full descriptions and any other interesting details. But they will be in a shuffled order so that it is even less clear which one is fake until the final moment. So look forward to that in probably like 30 seconds or something. Can I actually view what people are predicting? I can see some of the opinions. Worst drawn. Yeah, it was. Well, that's my doing. Yeah, it's not because there was no reference. It's because I was hasty, and robes have a lot of shapes in them. It's all about the shapes when it comes down to it. So the predictions are locked in, for those of you who deigned to predict. And now that that's over, it's time to examine these products. Let's find out together which one is real, or which one. Well, most of them are real. But anyway, hopefully the music volume is still fine. Is the bread real? Is it? Yes, the bread is real. Behold the bread. As you can see, the description and the image are accurately representationed. Since these bread pillow is big, we have to pack them in vacuum bags, but the bread is still real. You will need to tap it gently. It doesn't secrete oil, but you will need to like tap the bread still. Let's learn more about the bread. Levinkines is a plush toys brand that brings design and comfort to people all over the world. They're committed to producing cute, soft, high-quality plush pillow toys for everyone. Hug these lovely plush animal pillows lying in bed or sofa. You will feel very free and comfortable. Everyone will love these cute plush pillows for reading, resting, watching TV, studying, and sleeping. A design of baguette bread. The design inspiration for bread pillows comes from baguette bread realistic pattern. This 3D simulation bread plush pillow will be very suitable for your home decoration. It's very comfortable to hug. It's very suitable for snuggling on sofas and beds. It is really very soft. It's unique and interesting, making it the perfect gift. It's a soft sleeping companion. There's a zipper on the side. This might be the highest quality object. Maybe. Quality is in the eye of the beholder, one could argue. But what's clear is that this is the perfect gift for you, the viewer. Also, there's just a random American flag prop in the background here. And a book that says something about something being a way of life. But what about, well, the bread's real, but what about the hamster? The hamster is also real. It is a very squishy hamster. It's an ideal gift you can surprise your loved ones. If you have any problems with the hamster shedding your hair, or shedding its hair, you can contact them and they'll do their best to solve your problems. Let's learn more about the hamster. You can grab it. You can grab it by its little hair and pick it up and squeeze it. You can hold it gently in your hand and admire it. You can squeeze its face, though it will question your actions. And you can, oh God, what are you doing? No! That hurts them. Don't do this. No! Stop it. Do not separate the hamster.
Who squeezed my face?
Well, I guess you can separate the hamster. It will help you relax and relieve stress.
Calico, which one did you guess?
Don't count on it.
Okay. What about some abstract art, though? Surely I just invented a shape. It's the easiest thing to invent. No, it's also real. The shape is also real. As you can see. But what about the shape? It's designed for you. That's right, you, the viewer. This shape was for you. The bread is for you. You're the winner today. We design with you in mind and give you the freedom to showcase your creativity through our vast selection of home decor. Show your creativity by buying our corporate products that we tell you is art. Style your way. Designed with a captivating blend of simplicity and elegant sophistication in a neutral color palette. Add a touch of subtle dimensional art to your interior with this 2D abstract table sculpture. And as you can see, there are several other models available at the bottom of the image. You can go with this shape, you can go with a squigglier shape, you can go with like this shape but rotated sideways. There are many options. Anyway, how about the oil? Is the oil real? Can you actually get the valuable chicken oil in your own home? Yes, you can. And they are actually connected to the hamster, as you can see. And the product pitch really is just as unconfident in what it's pitching. Also, they're not designed for children under 3. They're potential choking hazards. And yeah, the person's wearing like hand protection, plastic glove type things. Plastic? I don't know. Let's learn about the oil chicken, regrettably. It's cute to the point where you can't put it down. This person's not using gloves or anything like that. This person wants that oil. It's intended for student, worker, and children, even though we just learned that it's not intended for certain children. But if you're a student, then I have good news for you. The chicken oil will help your college studies, for sure. That's where my laser pointer went. And also this chicken, this oil secreting chicken will be with you for your entire life. It will accompany your growth. No matter how bored and sick of it you look in this photo, you will not be able to rid yourself of the oil. The oil will infect you. The oil will transform you. The product page is truly a warning to make you stay away. Also, you can twist the chicken. This also hurts the chicken, but I feel less concerned about this than hurting the hamster, personally. Once you finally extract all the mineral oil from your stress toy, you're an adult in the eyes of the village. Exactly. It has strong playability. You have to do this to extract the oil. What about good old Shenlong from Crystal Ball Z? Also real. Also real. It's an ideal gift choice. It is unique and intimate as a gift, and will definitely make the recipient fondle. Wait a minute, I didn't catch that line. Oh no. Oh dear. Do not. Stop that. But let's each Dragon Ball. Oh no, they dropped the premise. It's actually just Dragon Ball. They just outright tell you. They forgot to obfuscate it one time. But it's the dragon statue suit is made of resin and embedded with clear red star patterns. From 1 to 7, it perfectly reproduces animation, and the dragon Reproduces wishes and good luck. Oh, is that a thing? I don't know things about Dragon Ball. But I do know Merry Christmas! It's the ideal gift for Halloween and Christmas. And they photoshopped Shenron shooting a beam, which I don't know if Shenron does. Does Shenron fire a beam at any point? Is this like an actual factual ability of Shenron? I'm sure somebody knows. Did not ever shoot a beam with a caveat, huh? I see. It's also the best birthday gift. I wish you happy every day. Remember happy day. Every day. Okay, what about the thing I drew really badly, though? Is that real? Yeah. This is what it's supposed to look like. It's a bit of a death, perhaps. It's great for home decor. Garden decor, spooky and mysterious on sturdy shelves and tabletops, as we saw. For example, here we have it on a sturdy shelf, I guess. Here we have it on a other sturdy shelf. Here we have it ominously sitting on a pillar in the center of the frame with a lake behind it, gazing into your soul. Without eyes, judging you, marking down dates on the calendar for when it will next visit you. Beware. You can only counteract the curse of this object with the chicken oil. It is an actual statuette. The images are not like the highest quality, well, except for this one in the middle here. As far as other statues go, this dog is also real and is one of the worst Photoshop jobs that we've seen on this show, I believe. Look at how scrungled this image is. It's allegedly quality material, but I'm not so sure. It's an ideal gift for those born in the year of the dog. This dog actually is available in other forms, chicken and snake, all of which are symbols of prosperity in Chinese culture in exactly the same way, apparently. According to this item description, anyway. Also, this is what I mean by, like, worst Photoshop. That dog do be existing on a table, but not really. Yeah, it does look like airbrushed styrofoam. The chicken is also here, in definite real reality. Also, yes, it is very small in these images. The chicken is even smaller than the dog, according to these, I think. I don't think the scale is the same. Anyway, what about the fucking duck? God damn it. Son of a bitch, this one's real. And it's saying duck at you. And it does actually have the duck emojis. Yep, this one's real. Duck, duck, duck. Duck, duck. I think I've shown you this before, maybe. Their aim is customer satisfaction. They will check the products again and again before leaving the factory. Now, this is one of those items that is, well, first of all, I said the last thing was the worst Photoshop, but this might be the worst Photoshop. This is an actual product image for the products. I did not make this up. You'll have to trust me on that one. I've stopped doing a bit. And here's the weird Dutch angle other product image with like intense contrast to really highlight the weird like Elden Ring finger patterns all over it. This is a duck of the frenzied flame, I think. But Yeah, that's them trying to pixelate the rude gesture, and they missed and did a bad job. But this is one of those products that well, we're not there yet. I keep getting ahead of myself. Here's what it looks like from other angles too. But this is one of those products, there we are, where there's like a billion different entries for it and similar things. There are like 1 million listings for the rude duck, including variations such as chicken and sunglasses. And I picked the one with the worst images to show you. Okay, how about Funny Mini Dance Cat? Fortunately for everyone, also real. 1 million memories, 10,000 inside jokes, 100 shared secrets, one reason, best friends. This is a wonderful product of cat shape, I think. And I believe this one takes the cake for best images that I've seen on this show. Because look at this, multiple gameplay options. You've got this like set of cats holding this pencil. You've got these cats lifting. You've got this one holding earbuds, and they're described as gameplay options. This is a perfect image. And this one is also really good. Playing with friends. These cats are so powerful. There's also many variations for the glass case. None of these are actually available. All of these lead to broken images, but I do really appreciate this cat in this pose standing atop. I wish I could take away your pain and give it to someone we both hate. I think this is an object of power. For sure. There's also the one that says, I hope we're friends until we die, then I hope we can stay ghost friends. And I think it says, and make terrible wails and scare the shit out of people? If I'm reading that correctly, it was a bit low resolution. Well, here we are. The only thing that's left. I wonder if it's the fake one. It is fiction. It was the penguin. I think most people got this correct out of those who voted. I will have to go back and double check which number. I think this was 4, right? Oh yeah, I can see that because you're saying that you're correct. I thought I was gonna have to go double check. So this was number 4. The penguin was fake. Choose outcome for complete prediction. I made it up based on a variety of other things that I saw. Truthfully, I thought at some point, unrelated to this, I think the fake one should be a penguin. And then I made the penguin, and then I looked up penguin stress toys, and then extracted pieces of the title and the description. Like, I didn't copy things exactly, but I like made them up based on these. And if I do this more, that'll probably be the general methodology for how I make the fake one. But just so you can see some examples, here is some examples of real penguin stress toys and their descriptions. Our products is great penguin stress balls for kids and adults. Adorable and brightly colored, which will surely attract children's eyes and allow them to have fun while getting to know the new world through the look of the toys. Oh yeah, this one has a smooth, creamy texture and slow rebound design. What's worse, the penguin with the smooth, creamy texture or the chicken that has oil? It felt less ambitious than I expected from you. I tried to make it blend in with the others in terms of presentation and whatnot. I tried to make it feel plausible. Yeah, the new world thing is also worrisome. The end. So this was Funny PowerPoint 2, which was Amazon.com Trail 4. I hope you enjoyed the fun game version of this. I am considering doing more Beyond Belief Fact or Fiction PowerPoints for this in the future, because that's very fun for me. I hope it was fun for you too. And before we're done here, I'd like to have a genuine real talk moment. This is not a bit. This is a genuine real talk moment. Even though that sounds like I'm doing a bit, I promise you that it's not a bit. I just want to thank all of you who are watching or will watch in the future, who have like said stuff in the chat or left comments on videos, as long as those things were nice in both of those cases, or subscribed or followed or whatever, because all your support is really helpful to me. To get extra real for a moment, as someone who is only recently realizing that I count as both disabled and homebound, this sort of stuff, these sort of creative shenanigans when I feel okay, is really like all I can do. So it means a lot to me that like anybody appreciates it. So genuinely, thank you all very much. No, Homestuck is something else. We don't talk about that here. But yes, thank you all. And thank you for thanking me. And now, the presentation has concluded. I'll probably extract this portion of the video later and then like upload it as a separate thing. And on that note, let's close all this stuff. And we can listen to a few more midis while I step away again. Because everyone loves midis, I hope. I love midis. How about this one? I will be back. Oh, sick. The MIDI thing landed on like the coolest Well of Souls song that we heard a bit in a recent stream. I am back. Hello. Before we continue, I would like to suggest an idea, I suppose. I mentioned it briefly earlier in the stream, but I kind of feel like it'd be fun to have a stream or another stream segment of just looking through MIDIs on like vgmusic.com, which is an old website with like 30,000 MIDI files on it. And MIDIs are, I really just have a lot of nostalgia for the MIDI format. Like, I'm not a composer or anything, but I listened to a lot of them back in the day. And they are the format, the default format of stuff like old RPG Maker engines and whatnot, which I also didn't really use back in the day and only found after they were relevant. Though they're still relevant. If you didn't know, RPG Maker 2000 and 2003 can still be used to make good games today. But one feature, I will flip through some of the MIDIs I have in this list already as an example. Like, this one is not from there. This one is an original song from a video game. But we have like, I don't know, FF2 Babel or the Tower of Babel from Final Fantasy IV. We've heard this one on stream before, I believe. But not only are there plenty of normal MIDIs like this one, there are also, we've heard a little bit of it earlier, a number of remixes on that website that I think are fun. Like, we've heard this one before too. The Game Center Polka. And popular games have a truly ludicrous number of remixed versions of popular songs, like this one. I don't know if this is a popular song, but N64 Zoot SM01.mid here is a police chase remix of the Forest Temple from Ocarina of Time? Is how it was phrased? And things like this are why I think it would be very fun to dig through VG Music. Because you're not just going to find Forest Temple Police Chase Remix anywhere, presumably. I believe also on this stream we heard TCG Lightning Jazz, which is a jazz remix of the Lightning Club in the Pokemon trading card game, as another example. But I think Police Chase Forest Temple is one of the more out there or surprising examples. Also, I hope you like the funny rainbow oscilloscope in the background. It may not be the most visible on every background, but it's fun to look at, I think. Anyway, let's go back to Fields of Mistria, which is over here. It's time to see if Friday Nights at the Inn have a new set of things for year 2. I hope they do. I mean, it shows that the event is there, but I don't know if that means that there's a new thing. I was under the impression that the previous version of the game basically had a year's worth of content, and thus I was also under the impression that the second major update would basically add year 2. So moving forward under that impression for now, I guess we'll see if it's true at the end of the day. And even if it's not, this game is just fun to play. I missed. I wonder if I do like a VG Music segment, if it should be like a curated list of MIDIs that I found similar to the Amazon segment, or if I should just be like browsing a category or something. Like today we're gonna look at Game Boy midis and let's see what we find, or that sort of thing. There's a few options. There's like 2 options that I just said. It doesn't have like related product links, so I can't get as distracted as I did in the less curated Amazon stuff. We'll see in the future, I suppose. Giving the best food to Walter White when I only have one left. Because I think Walter White would be the funniest creature to use as a Mistmare skin out of what's available. Something about the concept of Walter White and anything adjacent to it is inherently humorous. And I don't know why this is. I haven't seen Breaking Bad, nor do I particularly plan to. It's just the way it is. Some things in this world are just funny by default. I wasn't using the fancy food. Did I already... I don't think I fed any of you. Whoops. I guess they're all gonna eat grass now because I let them out. Presumably. Well, whatever. Well, they haven't eaten yet. I think they are eating, though. That's fine. So, let's see. Oop, I should talk to Caldaris to make sure. There's a warm breeze. So we need to get more gems and silver, still. And we need stone and wood, still. We can do that. And somebody wanted berries. They only wanted 5, so 6 is enough. Who was it? I think it was Island. Hmm? Oh, right. The crystal greaves that I found. Stone and silver. I think out of everything that I need right now, the emeralds, rubies, and sapphires might be the most trouble. If I had to guess. Hey, treasure floor though. This covers the silver need. And a little bit of the emerald. It's easy to forget that I have the perk that gives me access to treasure floors, because they are so rare even with it. Glowing crystal lamp. Shiny. Well, we definitely have enough silver now, I would say. Yeah. I think we donated, what, like 2 emeralds already? So we need a bunch more of those. I guess I'll gather more silver even though I don't need it. I guess I've elected to ignore most of the enemy encounters now, suddenly. I already got that route earlier, so I don't need another one. What is that? Diamond-backed mirror. I forgot about that. I guess I've seen one before. It's been a while. I don't think I have anything to donate, but I'll double check. Yeah, okay, the crystal lamp was actually furniture and not like an artifact or something. Oop. Making progress, making progress. Don't need to be too hasty about it. Okay, we have half of the emeralds and all of the silver, so now we need a lot of ruby and sapphire, and, well, we still need half the emeralds. All right. Everyone's heading towards the bar, or the inn, or whatever. The moment of truth approaches. Oh, this is a larger lamp than I expected it to be. I thought it'd be like a table lamp type of situation. This can be the mysterious well crystal. Why not? You have to have one of those. It's like regulation or something. I should also double check what fish I'm missing, because I definitely didn't go to the beach very much like in the early seasons. I guess that's more of a secondary concern still, compared to gathering the resources that I've been asked for. Just chopping every tree on the way to the inn. Alright, is it different? Maybe. First of all, have these. Berries and cream. He's a little lad who loves it. I will never be able to remove that commercial from my brain, even if I try very, very much. Okay, we're not seeing the group dialogue at all, so this is all just other dialogue for the characters, so there are not new in-events yet. But Celine does think the really round rock is very cute. Darn. I mean, there's a group conversation over here. Hutch and Riot says it takes me 3 drinks before I start calling everyone bro. Is that true, bro? So yeah, unfortunately it doesn't seem like there's new Friday night at the inn conversations, but it's still a great opportunity to go speak to everybody anyway. Unless... Hide and seek is a little different when Maple's hiding. She doesn't really hide, she just commands us not to look at her. I think I've seen this before. This is not an inn conversation, this is just a the children are silly conversation. Alright. So there might not be like a second year's worth of stuff necessarily, but there's definitely enough new stuff that it's worth streaming a second year, I think. I presume that if they eventually add more in things, they will be visible in like year 3 or whatever. So overall, not like a concern, I don't think. Why can't the horse swim, though? Anything new here? There are like new items and stuff. Oh wait, I can buy some of these from you and then give them back to you? Well, I guess that makes that easier. And the donation box is right here. Hooray! Well, that's silly. I assume that sapphires are somewhere in his shop rotation as well. Did all of the animals eat? Yes. I think. Yeah, many circular deals with this guy for sure. Oh, there's a large fish in the river. I might have hit call outside for some of these. Hey, new fish just dropped. Go inside, dang it. Or, you know, don't, I guess. This will be a great opportunity to check the fish that I need. Oh, hey. Well, that's the last spring river fish. So, spring pond fish, nothing. So we need to go to the pond in the ocean. Basically, for every part of the year. Also, there's deep woods specific fish. That's new. Interesting. Also, spoilers, lava caves are next. in the caves. I mean, that was probably obvious, but you know. Everyone actually indoors now? Yes. Good. There was one form of spring produce, cat lifted, that I didn't, that I haven't, or not produce, but foraging, that I have not yet found. And my assumption was that it was in the deep woods, but since those didn't exist in the previous patch, it's probably just rare. Or like over by a certain area I never go to. So I'll have to explore. There should be more things at the Saturday market, though. There should be new items here, if I remember correctly. Oh, I didn't... Well, we have... That's actually... Any rug with the sunfish on it is a good rug in my opinion. I didn't open this, though. I thought that said 100 silver ingots, and I was very confused for a second. I might need to put... I'm gonna need more storage in my house, I think. There's probably new furniture and stuff like that somewhere. Finally, Elka does any carpentry. My house is a mess. You need even more space for animals? Large barns and coops. 12 in each? I think that's a bit excessive. At least until I get automatic animal stuff. Peas! And buttered peas. And pot pie. Because of my bizarre power of sometimes cooked food falls out when you harvest a plant. Which is still very funny. I could get the option to like harvest things faster with the sword, but I feel like with the horse harvesting, it's completely unnecessary. Yep. Basically. Actually, I don't know. I don't want to destroy that one. Wait, no, that's a regular tree that's not supposed to be here. I think, now that I think about it, I wonder how you can make food appear when you harvest something that is derived from what you harvested. Given that wheat has to be refined into flour, I don't think wheat itself is like a component of any recipe other than like refinement into flour, so I wonder what that would do. Would it occasionally give you flour? That's not a cooking recipe though. Or would it give you anything that was made with flour, which would like skip several steps? I should give all of these food items 90 Ps. I should give these food items to people at the Saturday market. And also I should check if peas can make anything that I know about. No, because I haven't sold any before. I will sell 1 peas in order to have someone mail me about what to do with them. Game crashed. Too many peas! That's fine, probably. We didn't lose that much. It's worse when it happens at the end of a day. Or if it happens like consistently at a certain spot, then there's a problem. Right, these also generate money now. It looks like this time I got less stuff from that, so that wasn't like a seeded bit of randomization or anything. Also, I guess I need to make that storage chest again. This time it's this color. That's only like the second or third crash I've ever seen in this game, I think. Generating bags of seeds RNG is better in this timeline. So at least the game doesn't crash that much. That's large animal feed. I wish you could just upgrade your barn and coop directly into the larger version. rather than having to build an additional one. Because that just seems way more practical to me personally. But it seems that you just have to build an additional one, and that's all there is to it. As far as I can tell, anyway. Losing track of which birds I have lifted. At least none of them are like dropping oil when I do that. I will be thinking about the chicken that produces oil when squeezed for a while, I think. Oh, you don't have to like move to each individual spot, you just have to press the button at the thing. Okay. Has every animal been noticed? Yes. Ah, we have another cow option here. Were there any requests from people at the market? Right, the table and chairs request is a thing too. Pomegranate juice, can't do much about that. I think that's the only one of the Saturday market people with a request. Do I want ornamental plants that much? I don't know. How about legendary artifacts? That sounds fun. Alright, let's see what's new at the Saturday market. Ah, the legendary brick of peat. Of course. Got any sapphires? No. Do not buy Dell coffee. Understood. This is restorative and not likable, so I'll just have to give you stuff arbitrarily. Oh, you liked that one, I think. Was that a notable gift for you? Oh, that was a loved one. She loves vegetable pot pie. Do you think it tastes better or worse when it spontaneously manifests when peas are harvested versus when it is like prepared by a chef? I guess I'm also a chef though, so it's a side grade. Yeah, that makes sense. Art hair clips. Well, there's one new hair item at least. You get, I shouldn't give anyone the cobbler. That was a special present for me. You get this. Haunted attic wall shelf, new haunted item. Or at least one that I haven't seen. Haunted wallpaper. Okay, I think some of the haunted stuff is becoming more available. Even though I'm the ghost and not Elka, I guess it still feels correct to purchase it. Okay, no new clothing from you. So there was like one new item and some recipes, I guess. All right. The wallpaper has become haunted. Right, the clown photo. I don't have room for a haunted shelf, actually. Oh, but it's got skull. I might. It feels like it could fit there, but I can't move the storage item. Or can I? Well, I mean, it has that result if I do. There we go. Was I holding on to summer salad or did I just find that recently? Oh, I had 2 emeralds in here. Not that I need them now. Skull. So I need sapphires, wood, stone, pond fish, and ocean fish. Seems like a lot of the pet accessories are just various colors of bow. And I guess that's fine, but you know, there probably are some more unique ones. Somewhere. I mean, we have the halo and the unicorn horn. I don't know which one is best for Calico here. Blue's nice, I think. I still like yellow. I have to hold on to these 89 Ps until they explain Ps to me. Alright. Today, ocean fish, I guess. I wonder if any of the mysterious doors around here have opened. Probably not. I think the game will probably call attention to it when they do. Yeah, it's still closed up there. You can sort of barely tell. Now, you really have to go out of your way to go over there. Yep. It wasn't worth it. That sealed door over there feels like it's in exactly the sort of position and like geographical arrangement to be like, bomb this for a heart piece in any 2D Zelda. They could be fast travel points. That would kind of make sense. Actually, now that you mention it, the patch notes did say that there were some fast travel unlocks now. So maybe that is what they are. But I don't think all of them are present. There's one like between the mines and farm, I believe. Found one ocean quote-unquote fish that I need. If you didn't hear me say it earlier, fishing should be leveling faster than it did before as well. That was one thing that they changed. Surely I have enough time to donate this fish. I still have yet to accidentally stay awake too late, even though the game specifically made fun of me for doing that. Out of an assumption that that was something that I did. Which is funny. I guess I'm not talking to the other two. Because I forgot, and then I've already moved this way. I kind of wish the call inside / send outside thing was like a toggle instead of a you can pick either. But I don't know if that would have been more difficult to like set up or anything like that. I don't know if there's a situation in which you would need to call them inside when they're already inside or call them outside when they're already outside. So I don't think you can end up with some of them inside and some of them not. At least I assume that's not the case. Nobody has mailed me about peas. Oh no. My plan. Oh well. Maybe there's already dishes with them that I know about. I don't think I can search by item. Presumably. Still never found water chestnuts anywhere. Like, there's some things that that contain them, but they have a lot of other ingredients involved, so they're not like the cheating funny dish that corn is. I don't know what I was expecting either. Ah, well. Yeah, like boiled peas or like just a simple dish with peas and butter or something like that would make sense. I almost accidentally like threw a rabbit into a box or something. It's not actually possible, but that's what it looked like I was doing. The specific way that some of these creatures are prancing reminds me of the Desktop Ponies application. Back when My Little Pony Friendship is Magic was a big thing. And you could make them wander around on your desktop. And they had a specific way of prancing that was not dissimilar. Hello, welcome. Almost forgot. Don't forget to click that bell. Like, comment, subscribe, etc. I'm really bad at advertising myself, promoting myself, whatever. And here's a pink bow. I think we've covered like every possible color a bow can be by now.
Like, comment, subscribe, let the animals out, etc., etc.
Exactly. Well, thank you for pointing out that I didn't ring every bell, because I did miss one. And thank you for petting Calico. She does deserve it. Ooh, and unknown artifacts. Is the last forageable in spring just like over here or something? Oh, it's one of those mysterious tablets that we never identified what they are. But what's this? Yeah? The muttering cube? Yeah? Is this good? Do we like this? An uncommon artifact. This device emits a low hiss most of the time, and occasionally what sounds like voices from far away.
#R40 very good.
I forget how SSML works. How goes year 2? Is it similar to year 1? So far, pretty similar. There's like some new stuff they added into the game. There aren't new in-conversations yet, so this is like probably going to end up being less about, oh, it is year 2, and more about, well, there's like new stuff in the mines and whatnot that I have to unlock. So other than they added new stuff, it's basically similar so far, I think. But once I unlock the new stuff, that'll make something different. Somewhere, presumably. I need to collect wood, stone, and sapphires at the moment in order to accomplish this. Oh yeah, there's an animal familiar mechanic, by which they mean like you get a cat or a dog and you can tell them to go do stuff. Actually, I don't need riverfish, I can just do the funny thing. Oh right, I need to be talking to Elsie more. I honestly forgot about that mechanic immediately. Where is she? Oh, she's in the gazebo. You can't tell the cat to water the crops, but you can tell them to gather wood, stone, or forageables. And you can like run into them doing it. You can pet them and give them treats. What do you mean some decades ago a warlord held you for ransom until she got to know you? And then you were dating her? Sure, Elsie. Oh, the gossip is a separate button. So are these like just the names of these people in their scripts? The Mistria scripts or something? Sure, tell me a loved gift. I don't know what that is. Spell fruit? What's a spell fruit? I guess it's a fruit with a mouth-watering aroma that's quite mesmerizing, but what's a spell fruit? And yeah, that is kind of a sudden thing to just drop out of nowhere. And they've known each other for decades now. We'll never learn more about the wizard war, or the witch war, or the witch queen, or whatever. Don't worry about it, just think about the muttering cube that we have in our inventory, and everything will be fine and nothing will be concerning at all. I almost forgot to donate the muttering cube because I was listening to it whisper in my ear and got distracted. I think the muttering cube would want me to hold on to it forever and ever. Which is probably why I should donate it immediately. Also an oop art. Makes sense. All the trees disappear, but they all regrow in the next day immediately, so it doesn't really matter. That would be potentially concerning, I think, were that to occur. I gotta... I still think we can't look at the wings of the museum yet. They're not like actual displays you can visit, which is unfortunate. I wonder if that is a planned feature. The do not enter signs make it seem like maybe. Aw. And what was I doing? My brain just stopped working. I was going over here for some reason. I guess I'll go in the inn instead. Oh. Thanks, March. Oh. Oh, I remember what I was going to do now, but apparently you wanted a sapphire. Great conversation. What are you so happy about? Did you find a new rock? Yeah! End of conversation. Yeah, that is true. She did do that. What I was actually doing was checking if... Paler, I'm not supposed to know about that yet. How did you do that? How do you have diamond and gold? I don't have the fire caves unlocked yet. Oh, and here's the spring forgeable I need. Well, don't mind me. I'm probably gonna need those. Can I even use these yet? That should be the last spring forageable. Yep. Summer? Oh, right, because we've already gotten one of the forageable things. Cake. I got it, and then I ate it too. Do they even let me forge gold yet? Yes, I can immediately get gold stuff. I will do that on the next day when my inventory is empty. And I don't need to worry about the time, because I don't have goldsmithing is instant yet. I almost just sold the gold bars immediately. That would be pretty good. I don't... It's rare that games acknowledge that. Cat lifted. I just realized only just now that I placed the cat bed directly under the menacing clown painting. I don't know what this is. Some kind of fireplace, maybe? Calico is being enhanced with the power of clown. Oh, it's raining. Or thunderstorming, rather.
I am Clownico. Honk honk.
It's true. Maybe one of the powers I should give Calico, like a chance of using randomly every hour is just to play the clown redeem at me without my prompting at like maximum volume to like jump scare me. Maybe not. I don't know. That would probably not be great for the viewing experience. Just the concept of anything playing suddenly at maximum volume is inherently humorous to me for some reason. The Clown Redeem comes from the ether and is not a sound produced by Calico canonically. So maybe it wouldn't make sense. It's not even a redeem, it's just a button I push. Nope, no other Mistria options so far. They need to be at like 5 for that, I think. I don't think we have any animals approaching that heart level. Really. Or any like relevant ones. I'm just checking for free emeralds now. Or free sapphires, but I'm never getting them. Alright. Let's just start making stuff. I'll be able to see what the master blacksmithing stuff is soon. It'll be like, make gold instant, and I'll have no reason to use it. Just checking to make sure what I have, because my attention span is very small. Sometimes. Stronger sword. And, I guess the ring is what I need to... The shovel is for making tillable soil, or turning it into grass. It turns grass areas into soil areas and vice versa, I believe. So you can use it to make more plots of land that you can then use the hoe on to till to put crops in. Or you can use it to like make a dirt path and stuff like that. But I've never seen really a reason to have an upgraded shovel or hoe, because I don't use them very often. fortified gold ring. Yeah, it would be useful in that case. But I think I still have like the rusted ones. All right. I don't know of a possible scenario when you would need to cut trees in a 6x6 area, but it should also make them... It should also make the axe stronger, I believe. Yeah, okay. Still worth it. So now we can get rid of all the silver stuff. Well, I can't really imagine such a scenario in the context of this game. Because there aren't really, like, clusters of trees that much. That's a good point. Maybe the Deep Woods does have stuff like that. I would not know if it did. It's quite funny to have all these golden tools before I even have access to gold ore. Because of Baylor's funny trick. Gold tools are new with the update, by the way. Because, well, gold ore is from the next level of the mines that didn't exist yet. I guess, thinking about it, since it's raining, the actual smart thing to do today would be to look for ocean or lake fish that I don't have yet, because there are always raining related fish in video games. Just in general. Anytime that a game contains both fish and rain, there are fish that only appear when it's raining. Well, there's a fish that I didn't need, but I didn't have. And I guess that's how far the fishing rod can cast now. Which is still, like, not as far as some of these fish are from me. There's a rainy ocean fish. I don't know if it's the rainy ocean fish or just one of several. I still like the sound design of the fishing rod. the way it goes up a scale of notes. I guess I will assume for now that that was like the rainfish. I'm missing what looks like a shrimp. I already have all the wood that I need. That's okay, I also still need wood for other things, or will in the future. You know, one thing I appreciate that I don't think I ever mentioned, in other games of this sort, if you stay awake to the point where the game warns you to go to bed, you usually still get some sort of penalty, like you don't get a full stamina refill. At least that's the case in several that I can think of, I think. But in this game, it doesn't seem to matter as long as you don't pass out. And maybe it doesn't even matter if you do pass out, because I haven't tried to see what happens. Maybe it's fine. It's probably not, but, you know, maybe. Yeah, exactly. That's the sort of thing you do for science. What is that? What is that reward? Oh, I didn't pick up the reward yet that I got like a second ago. I mean, not the one I got a second ago, the one I got like on the previous time I got a reward. You know what I mean. Speaking is difficult, and conveying meaning is also difficult. I love to sprint through the crop fields and just like cause a billion peas and gold coins and occasionally cooked dishes to explode out of the ground. It's a great time. This time we only got fried rice. Wait, I think I can give animals cooked dishes now, or did I not take that perk yet? They can now be cooked. They can now be fed cooked dishes. Yeah, I can do that. That's very strange, but okay. I will do that for some of the large animals that I cannot yet use as a horse replacement. Cherry Cobbler's only 1 star. Oh yeah, I can also check what the level 45 blacksmithing abilities are, I guess. I don't know if all of these things are safe for animals to eat. You know, I wonder if animals can be fed cooked dishes includes your pet, actually. Oh yeah, the gold helmet. Because then you could definitely give, like, a cat or a dog something a cat or a dog is not supposed to have. Unless the game actively, like, prevents it. Which would require them to be coding certain things very specifically. Yeah, they are like a dream cat, I guess. Oh yeah, that's right. We talked about this before with like Dozy. You can't give chocolate to the dog. So they probably did prevent that. I forgot about that somehow. A dig site will now appear daily on your farm with a new artifact set to collect. Interesting. Farm-specific artifacts. That sounds good. Oh no. That sounds bad for them. Maybe. Why am I looking at this one? I meant to be looking at this one. More likely to have an infusion, gold cost reduced, stamina infusion, craft time reduction. Yeah, that makes sense. I forgot they weren't arranged in such a way where it was like crafting time of gold items is reduced. I think I'm gonna save up for the farm-specific artifacts because that sounds like lore. And we do love lore around here. I think there's usually like one dig spot on the beach, one dig spot on Hayden's farm, and then like a number in other areas. I'm thinking about that lore. There it is. That's not lore, that's Pete. I should eat this. I've decided.
Peat may not be lore, but here is some lore about peat. Peat is an accumulation of partially decayed vegetation or organic matter. It is unique to natural areas called peatlands, bogs, mires, moors, or muskegs.
Neat facts about peat. I've decided I need to check Baylor's cart every day for the sapphires. I'm like a legendary bug catcher? I have caught some legendary bugs, that's true. March has acknowledged that it's year 2. Several people have acknowledged that it was winter, which is basically like acknowledging that it's year 2. Okay, you still don't have sapphire. Mines forageables times 30, okay. Garden workbench. I guess it's like a decorative thing? We'll see. There's always spots to find artifacts around here somewhere. I don't remember how many. It's either 1 or 2. There are still pond fish I don't have also. But I do have this frog. I've beheld this frog before. And this one. Because it's the same one. I don't need more wood for the current, like, progress projects, but I'm going to still gather it. At least a little bit. There's Calico gathering lumber. I'm selling so many of these Titanite slabs. Yeah, this is a decorative workbench, okay. For gardening and the like. I'm just placing it arbitrarily. I think something I was doing before that I honestly could just be doing now was just carrying the wood and stone around instead of storing it. It's only 2 inventory slots, and it's good to know how much that I have at any given time. Ah, that's 155, dang. Thought it was 145. Maybe I can find 5 more. Lore unlocked. It's Ulrich's birthday. Soon. That would be pretty funny. And oh, I guess I don't, even if I can't cook the peas for like a marginal increase in money, it still gives me a lot of money, kinda. I will give Ulrich a rock for his birthday. Oh, it's raining again. Wow, it's raining a lot. I will feed the animals and then find the artifacts. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit like a boss fight. I didn't pick up their renown. don't know why I'm feeding the animals in this order, but I've committed to it now. All right, now we have to find a artifact buried on the farm, apparently. I guess in like a scenario where you had used every single part of your available space, you would be able to like designate exactly where this was able to appear, exactly like how like in Animal Crossing it is possible to like make a designated gyroid location. There it is. That's not a unique artifact, that's a muttering cube again. It's returned to me, it's in my living space. Perhaps I should be worried about it. Six pieces of golden cheese. I think what it probably means is that there are, like, there's a drop table that includes unique ones, not that they're guaranteed to be unique ones. I didn't sell any of my animal products, so my inventory is full. Oops. So I assume there are some artifacts that can only appear on the farm when you have that, but I will still find muttering cubes because they're watching me and they know where I live now. Need to remember to check the cart. Sapphire? No. I guess I will go look for sapphire and stone then. Well, this is pretty effective. The stone part is no longer difficult. Oh, that automatically like mines mining spots too. Like buried stuff, if it's within the area. Also, it's very satisfying. Mini lantern hat. I didn't have one of those before. Coral table. That's neat. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have any trouble getting stone anymore. So that's fun. No luck with the sapphire, and I'm out of stamina, so... Oh well. Should double check. Yeah, those don't seem super important right now. I guess this is what I get for giving my animals all of my food. Is that I have none for myself. Hey, there's a sapphire. Forgot that the large rocks can have those. I think that one in particular. Bring $5,000. I can do that. Where's Ulrich? Because I intended to give him a rock. And I don't see him anywhere. I know that look on your face. Let me guess. It's time to get the stone refinery workshop built. It is. How exciting. Let's gather the others. This is a new thing to the patch, by the way, if you weren't aware. Current structural integrity? Current structural integrity seems stable. As long as we brace the ceiling as we go, I think we're good. A succinct assessment, Ulrich. Rad. I'll stand back, shall I? Let's get started. Yeah, lead the way, Errol. Well, I found Ulrich, but I can't give him a rock in the cutscene, by the way. Here we go. Oh, hey, he has a gold pickaxe. Ah, what a joy it is to see the mine's facilities expanded. How impressive is this stone refinery? Just think what we can accomplish with this. Hey, I think I found some kind of artifact. Or a really weird rock. No, nobody else noticed this. My word! Although, considering the recently uncovered dragon statue, I suppose it isn't that unexpected. Lady Adeline, shall we let your brother know? I suspect he would be most interested. Of course, let's go. That's probably good. Teleportation chalice. Okay, the teleport is actually like right next to the mysteriously sealed door. They had a perfectly fine sealed door and then they built a room to the side of it to put the teleport in. Honestly, pretty funny. You can donate a small amount of essence to the teleportation chalice when you want to warp home quickly. Doing so will instantly take you to Caldaris' statue on your farm. And what can we do with this? Essence stones. Used to charge a magic tool. Or consumed for 50 essence. Well, I mean, they're made of 50 essence. Yeah. Refined stone. Oh, we can make sapphires out of excess stone. It takes a while. Well, I think that would imply that the mystery doors are, in fact, not fast travel. Hello, I know how to teleport now. Almost. I don't think they would put two fast travel points directly next to each other. I don't think this is the sort of game that would make that sort of mistake, I guess. I forgot to give Ulrich the rock. That's fine. I guess they could be different networks. I feel like that sealed room is just going to be something entirely different whenever they add it. What is that? Town repairs. Working on additional plans for the town's future. Oh, this is more... Okay, you got to the end. I keep forgetting that I have spells. I should just use those. There will be a new spell once the fire zone is available. So that'll be interesting. animal power is almost at maximum too. I assume that the cap will be raised in like update 3 or something. I'm surprised that it's still at 45 in this patch, honestly. I wonder how to get the special animal devices that are powered by those essence stones. There we go. Vintage sickle. This vintage sickle was used by past generations to turn grass into fodder. Hey, good news about... It'd be funny if the former farmers' items were all references to other farming sims, because well, this strongly implies that at least some of them are. You called it. Everything but sapphire, but it's much easier to get sapphire now. Yeah, it looked like the Harvest Moon sickle. I guess we'll see what the entire set is. There's a... Looks like a bell. Okay, that's vintage watering can, vintage hammer, vintage like animal brush, and vintage bell. So this is all Harvest Moon tools that aren't the same in this game. Well, I mean, the watering can is still there, I guess. It's probably going to be like, in old times, you had to fill this up repeatedly. Thankfully, we have magic now. Interesting that I can just make obsidian also. So like, this floor is has like a really high stone density in it. I could honestly just like farm this floor and then convert it into sapphire with the last two and get that really quick. One of those rocks was like wiggling, and I don't know why. Yeah, that was easy. We might get to see the lava caves today. I know that there are like various magical tools and stuff that are like powered by those things that say they power magical tools, obviously, I guess, but I wonder how you get those. I basically said that already and I'm repeating myself. Probably talk to Baylor is the next step. I did deposit the items. Oh, you can just take them out. That's funny. I mean, I guess so. Do I go back to Baylor's room? How do I progress? Do I have to wait? I guess I probably have to wait and then he mails me about it because he has to go like make the deal. He did, and I just put everything in it. It tells me to put stuff in it still. You didn't notice me putting it in there. But yeah, as you can see here, I have everything placed in the box. As instructed. Alright, what do I do now?
Meow.
Same to you, Callie. That's the third time she's ever just decided to speak randomly. A blessing. Fish, please. I guess I'll just spend the rest of the day looking for pond and ocean fish that I don't have. Which seems to be quite difficult to, like, accomplish. Well, there's one. Fish are relatively more finite in that you have to, like, make them respawn. And you don't just, like, cast arbitrarily into the ocean and wait to get a bite. Like you do in other games sometimes. Given how this game is structured, I guess, like, if they're going to have those, like, magic tools that you can power, they will probably tell me about it when I can access them. I will not need to, like, find them myself. This game is pretty good about notifying you of things like that. Ah, it's an arch. Unidentified artifacts. 2 of them, in fact. Weightless stone. Appears otherworldly in origin. It has no weight and will roll around from the slightest breeze. Okay. Oh, that was another weightless stone. It's just that I picked up both of them. A little concerning. Oh, I never donated the angel fish. Is that the entire Oopart set? Only 2 out of 5 pond fish. I didn't realize that was the whole thing. There's deep woods specific artifacts. There's some that we missed in various places. There's ritual artifacts, which we have 0 of. That'll be fun to find out about. I want to learn about the ritual artifacts, please. Important. This would be good paired with like a fence around my crop area or something, maybe. Were I to actually like attempt to decorate the farm in a reasonable way. I guess I'm less inclined to try and like decorate something when there's time pressure and all that. Not that there's a lot of pressure with the time mechanic, but there's so much to do in the game already that I don't think about trying to decorate. Plus, decorating costs resources. Friday night at the inn. It'll probably be normal instead of having new event. But I did do that. Do I just have to tell Baylor about it and it forgot to tell me to do that? I guess I'll have to find him. Could also just be a bug. It's possible that there's a bug. It'd be unfortunate, but it's possible. I've just realized that one of these alpaca does not have an accessory. And also one of these horses. Spiked collar. Alright, I already talked to Keldaris. Okay, yeah, I did have to turn it into him. Here are silver ingots and exceptional quality gemstones. I'm sure the seller will be very pleased. I'll make the exchange tonight and then deliver the sealing scroll to you tomorrow. Yeah, I wish I'd talked to him yesterday. Oh well. Is there anything new to buy here? Guess I never got these. It's time for the quest for shrimp. Or maybe... Well, it's not raining. Well... It's time to try something, I guess. I kept saying I wanted to try something. I suspect this won't generate any rain fish for the eastern... I cannot cast the spell outside of my farm. Never mind. There are still fish to find in the pond, so I guess it's still worth going over here. The rain spell is entirely for watering the crops. Cannot be used to generate rain fish, which makes sense, because presumably the fish are loaded in when you enter the screen and would not change if the weather did. I didn't look for the artifact in my farm today. Nothing new. I didn't sell anything. Oops. I forgot you could slow walk. Sickle again. Fair enough. I don't think we'll be seeing the lava caves today, because I think when this day is over, it will be a good time to call the stream. It is a bit late after all. So that'll have to be on the next one, assuming I continue to stream this, which I probably will. Even though, there aren't like new Friday night at the inn conversations or anything. It might still be worth streaming this. It seems like it's a fun game to stream. Fishing is leveling up noticeably faster. I've gotten multiple levels in one stream. This is not going to be a shrimp. I guess it will be a treasure chest, though. Summer salad. Shoot, there was something else I was about to go do before the day was over and I immediately forgot it. It's not what I'm going to do right now. There was something else that I forgot. More weightless stones, huh? And muttering cubes and black tablets. I'm finding mostly the oop arts now. It's a little bit concerning, maybe. And these unknown dragon statues. Might as well pick that up while I'm selling a bunch of them. Remember that time I accidentally cut down trees I had just planted? I guess I planted them a little unevenly. These are all spring ones. They're sorted by season. I meant to do like an alternating pattern, but whatever. There's beauty in asymmetry. I don't know why I did that. Calico can fly. Whee! And alright, I guess...
Wee-ee-ee-ee.
Yep, exactly. And I guess that's how the stream will end today. We had a good time in Mistria. We learned about stuff on Amazon.com. I didn't go to the inn at all. That's what I forgot. But that's fine because there aren't new conversations. So I guess we'll pick up next time on this much into the month. Almost halfway, but not quite. So, I think there's a new festival somewhere in here too, because of the patch. But anyway, thank you all for watching. This has been Fields of Mistria. The new update, the second year. And it was also that whole Amazon bit that I hope people enjoyed. I will probably like go download the video and like separate that part out and then put it back in, or like not, I'll separate it and then like upload it separately so that's readily available. So, thank you all for watching. Also, in case you missed it, I have MIDI functionality with a funny oscilloscope. But anyway, yeah. Hope you all have a good rest of your day and or night. And I hope to see you again on the next stream, whenever and whatever that might be. Good night, everyone.